Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. Griezmann! There it is! And just the ideal start. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Advantage played. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. So a level contest. 1-1. And he's clear as lines. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Parejo. We're getting the ball forward. Good distribution. Still possibilities. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Possession one. Griezmann. And what a magical save it was! Now a short corner here. It's one corner after another. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, certainly making attacking inroads. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Jeremy. And he has options available. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And playing it through. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Really determined play to hang on to it. Strong but fair tackle. Alex Baena. Moreno. Chance to do damage. Baena. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Parejo. Alex Baena. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Baena. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They do pass the ball with authority. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Jeremy. And back with Moreno. Parejo. Longley. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Good-looking sequence, this. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he put it away? Foiling his opponent completely. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
It looks promising. Griezmann! Danger averted. Oh, tremendous vision. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Teammates available. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Paul. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It is an Atletico substitution. Corner kick played in. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Kiko Femenia. Now with Pepe. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Closing down well. And the shot, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And unable to keep possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo de Paul. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On the attack in the closing phase. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game.
Williams! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Balde. Rafinha. It comes to nothing in the end. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. In the short corner, let's see. Well, let's see about the cross. He knows he's got to react. And a timely intervention. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Back to Lewandowski. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Nico Williams. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Williams. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a good take under duress there. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Nico Williams. Good work from Barcelona to win it back.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Really nice ball. Given away by Barcelona on a pretty ordinary challenge. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Sunset, and he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. And an astute piece of defending. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Just the challenge that was required. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Bertice. It should be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. And teammates to play it to. Excellent ball towards the front post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Lewandowski. It's a neat move. De Jong. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Williams. I must say, this looks promising. Incisive pass. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Dani Olmo. Might really be able to trouble them here. And Lewandowski waiting. And a simple clearance, a good one. Sunset. Williams. Efficient play to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to get there. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Williams. Nico Williams. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. From very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Another short corner here. Griezmann. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Not all that difficult for Oblak to save. Marcos Llorente. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. Decides to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Corner once more. And played short. And pulled back. Nicely blocked. Has eyes for goal. And there's the delivery. Marvellous anticipation. Will it happen for them? Well, body on the line again, no problem. Can they nudge in front? What a commitment to defending. Oh, good vision there. He takes aim. Well, it might still work out for them. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant. Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Foiling his opponent completely. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. A danger here as he runs at them. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And that is offside. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Could be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. What a block! Longley. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Lewandowski. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Atletico showing good width. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Griezmann prepared to fire. And he could be in proper trouble here. Decides to shoot. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Koundé. Lewandowski. "20 minutes to go. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Atletico regaining possession. He could pick out a teammate. Griezmann. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Rodrigo de Paul. Making a bit of headway. And did just enough defensively. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Lewandowski. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And just 5 minutes remaining. Koundé. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Rafinha. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The corner kicks keep on coming. It hasn't come to very much. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
This looks interesting. Perez. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. In a good position to clear it away. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Baena. Can they create something from here? Parejo. Body in the way. Can they get in behind them? And quick thinking defensively. Perez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Composed and patient passing. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Parejo. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Parejo. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Real Madrid have given us away. Could cross it in here. Perez. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Splendid defending. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rodrigo, giving it a try. Huge block. Jose Perez. Jeremy. On to Perez. It looks promising. Perez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. A very effective challenge put in. Jose Perez on the offensive. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Trying to open them up. Perez. What a block! You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rudiger. Here's Vinicius Junior. A tremendous block. Gerard Moreno. Baena. Well, can they prise them open now? Oh, moving it nicely. He's given us away. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was. Substitution for Real Madrid. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Will he play it in? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. Parejo! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Can he do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Tchouameni. 5 minutes to go. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Takes the shot. Oh, denied by the post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Sends it back. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Could be threatening. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Koundé. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alex Balde. Really bright-looking attack. That is tackling of the highest order. Dani Olmo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Intercepted effortlessly. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mendy. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Tchouameni. Mendy. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lewandowski. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Shot attempted. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappé. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dani Olmo. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Kylian Mbappé. Mendy. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. 30 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Lewandowski. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Lewandowski, could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Promising move from Barcelona. Crossing opportunity. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Can he finish? Real defensive Brazilians. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? Delivering it. Not really the ideal clearance. It has to be. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Delivering it into the box. Danger averted for now. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, there's the... Must take the lead here. Well, the keeper atones for the original error. Thank goodness the fans will be thinking to themselves.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And Iñaki Peña has it now. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Vigorous defending. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Might be a chance here. What a block! Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Delivered into the area here. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Good idea. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Looking for the right angle. Fruitful-looking attack. Gundogan! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. O'Reilly. Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Very effective pass. His determination there for all to see. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. And Bellingham. And now Vasquez has someone to play it to. Crucial piece of defending. Omar Marmoush. Regained possession. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Plays it back. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
O'Reilly. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. And he has options available. Very quick thinking there. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they convert? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Terrific block. Rudiger. Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And a useful cross. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Mbappe. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Flag raised for offside. Lucas Vazquez. And Real come away with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Delivered into the area here. Just knocked it out of there. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Modric. And return to Rodrigo. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And passing it well. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The inside route looks promising, and it might be, and nicely parried away. Throw into Manchester City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. Great defending here. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points in this their This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Can they open things up? It's a Barcelona corner. Who can they pick out? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. De Jong. Dani Olmo. It might be on for them. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. Ferreira. Oh, lovely ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koundé. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Balde. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Delivered into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, annoyingly giving it away. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And he was in the right place to intercept. Balde. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes it on. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, offside, unfortunately. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Now, who can he pick out? Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Incisive pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And we will have just one additional minute. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Fabian. Could be troublesome. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski, and the flag has gone up, offside. Marquinhos. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Running with the ball confidently. And the referee says penalty. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it...
And he puts it away confidently. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? De Jong. Pedri. A very effective challenge put in. Lewandowski. Koundé. Lewandowski.
Well, as you can see, Barcelona have had most of the ball, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Nuno Mendes. Warren Zaire-Emery. Here's Fabian. Well shown inside. Long way out this. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. That's a nice looking ball. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. 15 minutes left for play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fabian, able to close down the shot. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And a substitution in the offing. Frankie de Jong. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, spot on with that challenge. Teammates available. Beautiful pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, still an issue here. Locatelli. Electing to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Omar Marmoush. And teammates around him. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Locatelli. Omar Marmoush. It is advantage Manchester City here. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Giving it a try. Ball is loose. And a time for calm on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Delightful pass. Stopped a certain goal. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. An attack full of promise. Locatelli. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Marmoush. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Space galore for Juventus. Crossed into the penalty area. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, danger here. And having a go! Oh, he saved it well. Keen to take it short here. Thuram. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. And that was a very fine read. De Bruyne. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nunes. And teammates to play it to. De Bruyne. And playing it back. He got a good palm on it. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Douglas Luiz. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Koop Mainers. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. City get the corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, blocked it! Thuram. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. The delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Lot to like about that pass. Able to deal with the threat. 5 minutes to go. Can they hit on the break? Marmoush. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. Omar Marmoush. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. We all relish as foot. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Chances on. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Mo Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Mo Salah. This could be the equaliser. He's using his... Salah! Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Liverpool won't come much closer than that, will they? But now they have to create another chance to get this equaliser.
Bellingham. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Who can he pick out? Robertson. Happy to take on the shot. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. And he has options available. Mendy. Must take the lead here. Nicely saved. Over it comes. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Diaz. Back to Diaz. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Aurélien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Mendy. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. And it's opening up. And foiled by Van Dijk. And support available. So Bosloy. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it. Salah. Grafenberg. Well, he has the measure of his man. He must finish! Stopped a surefire goal. Salah. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And that brings to an end the first half here at a... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Robertson. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. How about the cross? Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Vinicius Junior, and pushed away to safety. Konate. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Real Madrid get the throw in. And Bellingham, can he do it? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, thumped clear. Valverde. And back to Valverde. This could square the game. And foiled by Van Dijk. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Player in the way again. Andrew Robertson. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And veering in. Is this the moment? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Can he put it in? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And teammates to play it to. Just wanted to get it out of there. It is advantage Liverpool here. Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Great defending here. Body in the way again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Rodrigo, and possession lost by Real Madrid. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Has eyes for goal. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicolas Gonzalez. And possibilities here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pedri. Well read to win possession back. Oh, danger here. What a block! And pushed away to safety. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking sequence. Still looking for space. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Chance to cross. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Alex Balde. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Perfect tackle. Cambiasso. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Over it comes. It might still be problematic. Locatelli, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Dani Olmo. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Must be! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Koundé, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koopmeiners. Juve throw-in forthcoming. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, no stopping him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Koundé. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Frankie de Jong. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Locatelli. Can they find a gap in the defence? And space to cross it. Can they get in behind them? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Very effective pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. And the cross smuggled away. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Turam. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. Cambiasso. Turam. Kolo Muani. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Frankie de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Must be! Oh, great block. Now can they counter clinically? Kolo Muani. What to like about that pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lewandowski. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their heads based on... Kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Determined defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And swept out of there. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And a tidy challenge. PSG looking dangerous. Fabian. And that puts them in position. De Bruyne. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. He has teammates around him. Sends it back. Oh, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Excellent vision. And that brings the attack to an end. Pereira. Oh, nice ball over the top. Hakimi. And options in the centre. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Doku. Great effort to keep that one in play. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And passing it through. An alert piece of defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. City could be onto something. The ball back with PSG now. Dembele. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Firing it in. Oh, a smart stop. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not the best clearance. Dembele. Cross-fired over. Just can't get it past him. And what a magical save it was. And that is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Plenty of support here. Blocked it brilliantly. Hakimi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Just cutting off the supply. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Running with the ball confidently. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, can they open up the defence here? Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Could play it in. And a textbook interception. Minge. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Good distribution. Excellent defending. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ferreira. Minge. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. And no way through. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. He's in here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, might be. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek.
Terrific save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Gakpo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. McAllister. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be dangerous. Robertson. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And options in the centre. Well, he's given us away. Brilliant pass. Salah. Szoboszlai. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Rafinha. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. To take the lead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Determined defending. Szoboszlai. Nice looking move, this. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. So Bosley, and he has options available. Now, who can he pick out? He's blocked it! Gakpo. Here's Salah. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Robertson. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, Mo Salah usually has the superlatives rolling off the tongue, but is that the case in this game, Stuart?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. In with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Here it is now, a substitution. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Excellent block.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Robertson. A strong hand on the ball. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Alexander-Arnold. And credit due, a good intervention. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Substitution time it is here. Victor. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
And fisted away. And looking towards the back post. And the danger is averted. Mo Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Reading it well. Kane. And playing it back. Was an important piece of defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Corner for Bayern then. Delivering it. Just the clearance that was called for. Sané. Sané. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that goes astray. Vinicius. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? It was on its way in. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Kane. Has eyes for goal. Oh, magnificent reaction. And played in by Kimmich. Well, pressure building, another corner. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Kylian Mbappe. Olise. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. This looks promising. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
The corner from Kimmich. Was it a great clearance? Well, threat over for now. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Jude Bellingham. Will he play it in? Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Closing down well. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Well, no danger now. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Mendy. Valverde. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they make it count? Targets available, cross comes in. Olise. Determined defending. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Options in the centre. Very effective passing sequence. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Oh, surely! A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Strong but fair tackle. Kane.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
"15 minutes left for play. Guerrero. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Now with Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mendy. Aurelien Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Konrad Laimer. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering A game to whet the appetite. A match certainty. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Vitor Ferreira. Distributing it well. And that was a very fine read. Vitor Ferreira. And they have possession again. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Fabian. Hakimi. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. Must be. No strong hand on the ball. Ibrahima Konate. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? This looks interesting. In position. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So back underway following the equaliser. Gakpo. Soboslai. Back to Diaz. And Diaz has it. Salah. Well read to ease the pressure. An effective ball. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Soboslai. Nicely timed tackle. And they need to get tighter. Fabian. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the cross into the middle. And in the end, no damage done. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Every pass hitting its target. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Konate. Luis Diaz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Will they profit from this situation? Salah. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Hakimi. Dembele's in the centre. Well, the danger is still there.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, threat averted. Teammate available. It might be on for them. And Fabian. And the pass deftly cut out. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Luis Diaz. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Full time then. And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a...
Will he find the net? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Guerrero. And Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Excellent vision. Nice weight on the pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not away completely. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Koundé. On to De Jong. Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. Guerrero. Oh, managing to beat him. Kane! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well-timed tackle. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Kane takes it on. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Easy save. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Now looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Jamal Musiala. And slipped through beautifully. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dani Olmo. And they need to get tighter here. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kim. Sané. Good ball played over. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pedri. What to like about that pass? Just the clearance that was called for. Leon Goretzka. And back with Sané. Could cross it in here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Goretzka. Sané has it. Guerrero. And Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Sloppy from Sané. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing opportunity. And favouring the infield group. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Promising position, this. Must be! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Fluency of movement. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kim Min-jae and Kimmich. A really good pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Olise. Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Attending to his defensive chores. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Can he find the net? The crossbar got in the way. Cleared away. It's a substitution for Bayern.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst the Bayern players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Michael Olise. This is Müller. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, great vision. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they can fight back. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Manchester United recovering possession well. Well, can they be creative from here? And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Takes it on! Just narrowly off target. And hit with ferocity! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Masraoui here. Harry Maguire now. United might be able to cash in. Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Wasteful from United. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Partey. Saka. High quality defending. De Ligt. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Rasmus Højlund. And he takes on the shot. No problems for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Will he play it in? And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Nusser Masraoui. Harry Maguire now. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Return to Ødegaard. Well, they keep passing away. Can they square the game? And tidy defensive play. Højlund. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. It should be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Firing it towards goal. And fired against the crossbar. Danger averted for now.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Partey. Partey. Trossard. And he read it well defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. And a decent save, full credit. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Martin Ødegaard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Declan Rice. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Partey. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dangerous looking attack. Ødegaard. Can he put it away? What an important piece of defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now Casemiro. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. An attack full of promise. Just couldn't get it through. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for... A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Just cutting off the supply. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Neto. Chance to cross. Extremely sloppy in possession. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. Composed and patient passing. Options in the middle. City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And clearing it away. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Fernandes. Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, good-looking run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Danger averted. Feeding it through. Not really the ideal clearance. Excellent block. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gundogan. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Doku. And he's in an offside position. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Pedro Neto. An alert intervention. Nunes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. O'Reilly. Oh, might be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Neto. Marmoush. Gundogan. It needs an accurate cross. Gundogan. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? From a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. Jeremy Doku. Excellent passing. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Jackson. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Nicely blocked. Not covering up defensively. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Neto. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. It's a promising City move. And blocked there. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Good looking cross. And well positioned to clear. He has teammates around him. And delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could cross it in here.
Well, Chelsea have played really well today, but they've also had great backing from the fans. Just listen to this noise.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Gvardiol. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek.
Can he finish this? And that's a very good parry. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. A matter of keeping his composure. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. And that was a very fine read. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, fine use of the ball. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Ugarte. Højlund. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Eriksen. Chance to play it in. Now the cutback. And able to get a body in the way. Szoboszlai. Trying to open them up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Advantage, Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Eriksen. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Corner kick played in. And ably dealt with. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Luis Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And passing it well. Christian Eriksen now. So no more time left. That concludes the first. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Diaz. On to Salah. Superb block. And well positioned to clear. Gakpo. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Well, let's see about the cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Counter-attacking chance. So Bosley likes to run with the ball at his feet. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Højlund. It's opening up for them. Given away by Manchester United. Very effective pass. It's not a surefire goal. Well, a goal kick after that poor touch. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Wataru Endo. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Endo. Nunez. And Salah! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Can they hit on the break? Virgil van Dijk. Wataru Endo. This is Salah. Salah. And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Well, this is a derby in the English capital. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Gives it a go. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Composed and patient passing. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. A very effective clearance. Thomas Partey. Saka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Porro. It's a neat move. Richarlison, could be, really sound defending. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And over comes the corner. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Partey. Trossard. Timber. Arsenal have given it away. Jed Spence. Timber. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martin Ødegaard. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Saka. Trossard. Can't miss, surely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Johnson. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Released it nicely. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. They're really pressing their opponents. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal could be onto something. Martinelli. Martinelli. And the flag does go up, offside. So making the substitution now. And they have possession again. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Marino. And getting across to stop it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And stopping the danger. James Maddison. Dominic Solanke. Maddison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. And teammates to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Corner kick played in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Partey. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. And it might appeal to Raheem Sterling, you know. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And teammates around him. Maddison. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, they call him a problem solver. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, that took confidence. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier... He must finish! And pushed away to safety. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Taking care of business defensively here. Moving forward effectively. It looks promising. Let's fly here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Manuel Ugarte. Crossing opportunity. Winning back possession.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. United couldn't keep it. Palmer with it. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Takes the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maguire. De Ligt. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Palmer. Fernandes. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And so the first half story has been written. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Malo Gusto. Fernandes. Could be dangerous. Now a decent position. Will he find the net? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. In position now. Palmer. Fernandes. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be troublesome. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez. It might be on for them. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Mount. Playing advantage here. United keep it. 20 minutes to go in this one. What a magnificent pass. Terrific save. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jackson. He'll take this on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Playing it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. That's a good-looking pass. Mount. Can they convert? Strong hand on that one. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, that's splendid play. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is along. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer with it. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. No panic, just passing. And players waiting in the centre. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Trossard. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And unable to keep possession. Declan Rice. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Saka. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Decent position. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, good save. Yuri and Timber. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Timber. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. That's useful play. Chance to finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Palmer. Madueke. Wonderfully weighted pass. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Jackson on the ball. The fans want to see a shot. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Arsenal's free kick here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Partey. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Cucurella. Oh, surely! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And ball back with Arsenal now. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. And making headway. Will he finish? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Trying to open them up. It's still alive. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And Chelsea come away with it. Jackson. Saka. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's blocked it! Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jackson. And nicely over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Chance here, and there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer with it. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Dangerous looking attack. Can he get one back? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Not really the ideal clearance. And a significant block following that cross. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Now a decent position, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And a time for calm on the ball. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Marmoush. Nunes. Who can he pick out? Gundogan. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Szoboszlai. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Gakpo. Salah. And nicely parried away. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Going short. Teammates in the middle. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Dias. Marmoush. Well, a really good run. Chance to finish. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Opportunity. Blocking it. And that's a very good parry. Mateo Kovacic. Read it well. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Omar Marmoush. Given away by City. Luis Diaz. And support available. That's a good pass. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Luis Diaz. City could be onto something. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Salah. Now with Diaz. Can he take the chance? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. O'Reilly. Good technique displayed. De Bruyne. Very effective passing sequence. And foiled by Van Dijk. And space to cross it. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Back to Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Liverpool pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, he looks threatening. Defenders need to cover. Crossing opportunity. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gundogan. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. He takes aim. And Bernardo Silva has it. Just the challenge that was required. Nunez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Must score. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing there for... The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes down as... It is North London against West London. One of the big... Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west. And our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still...
Oh, surely! He's blocked it! And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Good-looking sequence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bentancur. Richarlison. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur, and they are going to be difficult to stop now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Palmer. Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Spot on with that tackle. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Noni Madueke. Palmer. And Spurs come away with it. Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Could play it in. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, away they go again, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Dangerous ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Bentancur. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And a fine cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And he takes it on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. And options in the centre. Giving it a try. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And taken short. Cross could be useful. And up for grabs off the keeper. Just the clearance that was called for. Fruitful looking attack. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well denied only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there. Well, just look at those stats. Chelsea have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Richarlison. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, could be! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. George. Moving the ball effectively. Caicedo. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. 10 minutes to go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Nkunku. He could pick out a teammate. And the cross smuggled away. Nkunku. And tidy defensive play. Dejan Kulusevski. Counter-attacking chance. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just...
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. A very timely interception. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And an astute piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Could play it in. Really good block. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. The cross is on. Gundogan. Will they get themselves level here? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, showing good patience. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy Doku. Not the pass he had in mind. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the keeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. And there we have it. That brings... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Omar Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And fed forwards. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Fernandes. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. De Bruyne. And quick thinking defensively. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Could reduce the deficit. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gundogan. Now can they counter clinically? It is advantage Manchester City here. Jeremy Doku. Putting his body on the line. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It might still be problematic. And they could face difficulties here. And teammates to play it to. And can he find someone at the far post? And smuggled behind for the corner. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Not away completely. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Doku. Corner for Manchester City. A change in the offing for City. And De Bruyne firing it over. Clearance needed to be better. Gvardiol. Nunes. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. Gundogan. Real defensive resilience. Nicely timed tackle. And a fine stop. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Marmoush. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks to...
Richarlison! And foiled by Van Dijk. And taken short. Played into the centre. And the danger's still on. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gakpo. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. And he takes it on! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Now a short corner here. The delivery. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, clattered away. James Maddison. And foiled by Van Dijk. Salah. Salah. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. Brennan Johnson. Promising move from Tottenham. Crossed into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Gakpo. Could it be? And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Richarlison. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. Now Mo Salah. Promising looking ball. Diaz. And did just enough defensively. Shielding the ball superbly. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Could be a chance to break here. It looks promising. And a simple clearance, a good one. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Richarlison. Possession one. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's been ruled offside. So making the substitution now. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Maddison. Can he convert? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So 2-0 now. Gakpo. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, great vision. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Bentancur. Might work out. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And offside. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Johnson. It's with Porro. Brennan Johnson. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Grafenberg. It's a weighted pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Dominic Solanke. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. It might still be problematic. Solanke. Gakpo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Good through ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Grafenberg. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Solanke. And able to close down the shot. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And a decent save, full credit. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Wonderful block. Gakpo. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And caught by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Oh, great block. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A disappointing end to the move. Da Cunha. Goldaniga has it. Cotrone. Kakere. Da Cunha. Well, that is how to play advantage. Kakere. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Kakere. How can he take them on and beat them? It's a perfect challenge. Lucas Da Cunha. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kakere. Cotrone. And the ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Oh, that's a fine pass. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And defensive play to be applauded. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Not much time to make up his mind. Eduardo Goldaniga. Lucas Da Cunha. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, great attacking play. Struggling to get it away. Promising possession, this. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, the stats don't lie. Juventus haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. And they deal with the threat this time. Locatelli. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Kolo Muani. A really good pass. They've regained possession. Well, we're into the final half hour. Running with the ball confidently. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Kept it out and cleared it away. Eduardo Goldaniga. Kakere. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kefren Turam. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Good technique displayed. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Inyas van der Bremt. Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Douglas Luiz. Good distribution, and a no-nonsense clearance. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And you need your defender to take charge. No way through. Oh, good-looking run. Cuts it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? It's a short corner. Cross fired over. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. 3 goals without reply. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nicolas Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Space galore for Juventus. And a chance to whip it in here. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
Has eyes for goal. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Body in the way. Beltran. Excellent vision. And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Moise Keane. Excellent defending. Cambiasso. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Beltran. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Doing well to keep possession. This looks interesting. Ball lost by Juventus. This looks promising. Can he get them level? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So a level contest. 1-1. Cataldi. And that's an important intervention. Koopmeiners. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he find the net? Oh, he's blocked it. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. And a lot to like about this attack. Superb block. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moise Keane. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Must score! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mandragora. Dodo. Just the challenge that was required. Koro Muani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocked it brilliantly. And won the ball, apparently. No panic, just passing. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Rolando Mandragora. It's a neat move. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Magnificent defending.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dodo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Great defending. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Andrea Cambiasso. And Keane. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Really good challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he finish them off? Able to close down the shot. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they convert? Just couldn't get it through. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Voivoda. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Dodo. Lucas da Cunha. Kakere. A chance to whip it in. Cutrone. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cataldi. Mandragora. Dodo. And in the right position to read it. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Strefeza. What can they do from here? Chance to cross. Cutrone. The supporters want to see him have a go. Kakere. He's blocked it. Good-looking ball. Failed to keep hold of it. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Very effective passing sequence. Options in the centre. Could be troublesome. Let's fly here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Kakere. Da Cunha. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dodo. A deft clearance. Strefeza. Maxence Cacqueret. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cacqueret. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mandragora. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Decent looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. It did look on for them, but not to be. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cutrone. It needs an accurate cross. Good example of pressing without the ball. Moise Keane. And he did well to cut it out. Superb effort to keep it in. Cutrone. Intercepting it intelligently. Keane. Will he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Strefeza. Cutrone. Nice looking move this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Keane. Well, they've lost the ball. Strefeza. Voivoda. Maxence Cacqueret. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Crossing possibilities. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. It looks promising. Stanislav Lobotka. Wasteful from Napoli. Kolo Muani. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short corner. Lobotka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Kolo Muani. And a fine cross. And offside it is. Lukaku. And it's a quality pass. Politano. That is how to keep it out of the net. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Decides to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And the move breaks down.
Well, that was a terrific save by Meret. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Juventus recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leonardo Spinazzola. Could cross it in here. And making his move inside. Oh, big opportunity! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. An attack full of promise. Oh, could be! And keeping it out. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Napoli did well to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Good vision. Can he get onto this? This could be the equaliser. Stopped a surefire goal. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And he read it superbly. Kolo Muani. Lobotka. Might really be able to trouble them here. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And time for the change now. Cope Mainers. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Trying his luck. Well, body in the way. The delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Locatelli. Cope Mainers. Kolo Muani. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. The cross is on. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Merritt has pulled off a great save.
Scott McTominay. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And still danger here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Can't miss, surely. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Lobotka. Napoli still trying to make something. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Conceição. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brian Cristante. He takes aim. Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, very effective play in possession. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Paredes. It looks promising. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Top Mainers. It's a neat move. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, high quality defending. Yildiz. And played the pass well. Can they nudge in front? The crossbar got in the way.
Well, how close were Juve to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Shomurodov. Guadio Kone. Good idea. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Thuram. Cambiasso. Juventus have given it away. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Artem Dovbik. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Good-looking move. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Oh, this looks useful. It's got to be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Kept it out and cleared it away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brian Cristante. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Happy to take on the shot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Yildiz. It's with Kopmeiners. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It's there for him. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Brian Cristante. He can't hold on to it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Paredes. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Yildiz. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, good vision. He might be able to make it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Angelino. Well, no stopping him. Paredes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thuram. Incisive pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. And teammates around him. Paredes. Tremendous block. Now what can they do from here? Locatelli with it. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And a tidy challenge. El Shaarawy. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Shot attempted. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kelly. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. El Shaarawy has it. Paredes. Dovbik. And intercepting it. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90...